Back to the Wizardry. Do some save scumming for her level ups. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic a bit while I nom, while we reboot or restart the game 50 million times. Done eating. Yeah, the 13 HP was pretty nice, but the +1 stat was not. That's why I took the 6 HP with the +3 stat. It's like good enough. Level 15. Open 100 secret doors. I mean, you could just reopen the same secret door over and over, I guess. Beat Werdna and recover the amulet. Spoilers. Donate for 40,000 GP. The crazy thing is 19.2% of players earn this. We're gonna be dying a lot, aren't we? It's gonna be very expensive with higher levels to level up revive your dudes. Recruit 13 characters. This seems like it'd be easy to get. Surprised only 9.5% of players. But I guess you'd have to recruit them from the you wouldn't create your characters, you would just recruit them. Maybe you just have to have 13 at one time. So this will come naturally. 50.3% got it already. This will come naturally. Dispel 50 enemies. Fully inspect 20 enemies. Fully inspect all enemies. Wow. That'd be a tough one. Especially like Werdna. Like how many turns would you have to spend to inspect Werdna? Alright, Cheryl. Get a good level up. That is not a good level up, Cheryl. It's the absolute worst. It's a negative level up. Absolute worst. It's a natural 1. Alright. Only +2, but I mean, I'm not going to complain about 17 hit points, so... It'll be stronger than land now, in terms of HP. Alright, so I need to raise his piety, intelligence, I think it was, for samurai. $54 HP. Alright, Mr. J. This time, you need to get a good HP gain, and not like some shitty other things. Hope you don't get like +20 HP and like 1 bonus and like 1 spell point. Such a good level up minus the hit points. Screw it, we're keeping it. Oh, Milwa, there we go. Cast brighter light, reveal secret doors. Yeah, just for a long while. But again, it seems like Milwa like still identified things even after it went out, quote unquote, so I don't know. Atumapic identifies all monsters. There we go. So this just helps. Just cast this instead of having to do the identify thing. Yeah, that's pretty nice. -4 AC. Good to have. Yeah, that's very good. That'll definitely be an instant cast. Alright, Trucane. You got this. You do not have this. Trucane for sure needs like +3 attribute points every time if I have a chance in, or 1 chance in hell of reaching ninja. Like, how many levels would AV need to get ninja? Like, I think it's plus 17 across the board, right? Something like that. So I would need, 7, 10, 27... It's pretty much 37. So yeah, I'm looking at like 11 levels. Basically, at level 15, if I get plus 3 every single level, I'd be able to turn him into a ninja. Yeah, exactly. Never die. Yeah. Probably won't be. Luckily, you only have like 2 stats you need to worry about. And with the, you only have the HP and the bonus points. So as long as I get like 3 bonus points with a decent amount of HP. It's not like the casters where you have like 4 different things you have to worry about. You have to worry about your bonus points. You have to worry about the HP. You have to worry about the spell gain and the spell points, which seems like it's tied to each other actually. Like if you get a whole bunch of spell points, you get a whole bunch of spells. But if you don't get a lot of spell points, you don't get a lot of spells. Those do seem like they're tied to each other. Good HP, but only 1 point. So we know we can get around 7 HP. So if I get like 6 plus HP with 3 points, I'll take it. So 1 in 3 chance, assuming it's like perfectly even for each thing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if I get 4 or 5, as long as I get the 3 points. 3 points is an absolute necessity. But 1 HP, I will not. Yeah, I mean, if you do the random rolls things, you have a very, very low chance of possibly getting, like, maximum rolls, which I got once. But I had the fucking, like, I think it was... no, I don't think it was neutral, because I was able to use Lord, so I'm pretty sure I had chosen good alignment. Because unfortunately, with the... I think in... must have been Wizardry 1. I don't remember which Wizardry was. I think it was 1. Maybe it was 2. I don't know. But either way, it was like, you had to choose the alignment before you did the rolls. If you could choose the alignment after, then hell yeah, I would have just chosen evil after getting that perfect roll. But since you chose the alignment before, and if you get a perfect roll with a good alignment, you just fucked yourself over, or neutral. That's the worst. You think you'd be able to change alignments too? I mean, especially if you're neutral, you should be able to go from like good to neutral and neutral to evil, or vice versa. Like going good to evil in one shot, maybe not. You can. Yeah, wasn't it like, because it was like you could like if you sneak up on enemies or something like that, you could if you attack them, it was a friendly encounters. If you let them go, then you can go potentially towards good, and if you attack them, you go potentially towards evil. But yeah, this one doesn't seem like that's a thing. At least I haven't seen any friendly encounters yet, so... Sure, I'll take it. Let's just dump everything into Vitality first. Get the Vitality up to 17, then... I'm pretty sure it's 17. Let's double check. Yeah, 10, 10, 4, 9... Yeah, so it's 17 across the board. Which technically, if I had not maxed out my agility and luck, I would have 2 extra points, so I could probably have done it at level 14 instead of 15, but whatever. Imagine in the meantime, maximum luck and agility, or especially maximum luck as a thief. It's probably good to have. Alright, Zbornak, let's go. Shitty HP. Mahalito and Molito. Would have been pretty good if it wasn't for the HP gain there. Yeah. Multi-target is definitely something we need to have. Especially going into the lower levels there. I want to be as prepared as I can be before I hit level 2. Yeah, remember McCall? How's it going? HP. It's the exact same as last time. 3 attributes, 1 HP, everything else. It's just worse than before. It's going good. Save's coming the hell out of the Wizardry, because it's Wizardry. That's the law. I hope I don't do all this work and then go down to like one of the lower levels and just wipe completely. So I'll have to send like a secondary party to try to grab my first party. It'll be fun. What the hell? Maybe you can't get more than... like, he got a good... No. Sunfall got a really good HP gain last time. Zbornak didn't. So if we get like insane like level... like spell things but 1 HP with Sunfall, I might take it, because Sunfall got a big HP boost last time. Pretty much. I mean, the NES one obviously is a little different, but for all intents and purposes, it's the same game. Yeah, this is originally an Apple II game, so the original game, which is pretty much what this game is based off of. Like, you literally get the Apple II version playing in the corner, so you have that as like the background, and then there's a couple of extra quality of life stuff added on top of it, but... Yep. Haven't seen anything other than +1 HP. Seems like all the spells always seem to be the same. It's like +4 and 2 spells. That doesn't seem to be changing. Knowing my luck, though, I'll get like +10 HP and I'll get like no spell points or something. Yeah, you were mentioning the NES version, armor didn't do anything, which just... that's probably why I hated that game even more. Can we get anything other than +1 HP? Maybe he's... there's no way he's maxed out. Yeah, really sucks for the frontline fighters. Okay, so definitely got a worse, like, spell level up there, but... no, I'll probably take anything that's not +1 HP at this rate, considering that seems to be the only thing I'm getting. As long as it's got, like, decent other things. Yeah, maybe next time I hit like a really good spell and stat thing, I might just take it. And here we got the plus 4 HP, but we got like plus 1 attribute point. Yeah, Wizardry is basically the granddaddy. This is pretty much what a huge amount of like the JRPGs and RPGs were built upon. This and Ultima. If Wizardry didn't exist, then you wouldn't have Phantasy Star. You probably wouldn't have Dragon Quest. You probably wouldn't have Final Fantasy. Like this kind of started it all. But of course, it's like it's that era in terms of difficulty. Like this game is rough. Like you just walk into a floor, your character just gets instantly like murdered with a beheading. You go back to town, try to revive them. They turn to ash. You try to revive the ash, it fails, and then you lost that character for good, right? That's the kind of difficulty you're talking about in this one. You can lose a lot of progress just by some bad RNG. I get the plus 4 spells and the two spells and the 3 stats. Yeah, I mean that's basically what kept people playing with this kind of game was the challenge. The game itself is not super long, but you're probably going to be playing multiple times just to try to get to the end. Alright, yeah, I think we're just going to take this one, because I don't think I'm getting any better. Like, I got the plus 4 HP the one time, but other than that... just max out our vitality, I guess. Let's put 1 point in agility. I don't know if I saw the saving. I guess I could just force it to save. Yeah, it was probably really quick, so I didn't notice. Alright, Sunfall. What are you gonna get? Really good right off the bat? Plus 8 HP, yeah, well... That's 2 levels in a row, Sunfall, where you just, like, you basically rolled perfect. Alright, let's do some agility. Your luck's gonna end at some point. It's because I gave you that 1 HP that one time. You got like more HP, you almost have more HP than Mr. J over here. Although you do have high vitality, so that probably helps a bit. Alright, yeah, let's check out the spells. Big Fire. 2 to 4 to monster group, nice. Got 2 casts. 3 to 18 to half of monster group. I guess I would only cast this if the enemy's strong against fire, because this just seems like it's way better. So we got 4 casts across both of them. Hey, Manic. It is. It's the original. It's a Wizardry Remaster, it is. I just got that. Alright, back to the maze. Okay, I think we're... I mean, let's just go fight... Let's go fight Murphy's Ghost again, but other than that, I think we're pretty much done with this map. Floor 1, unless there's like some more hidden spots there. Might be some more hidden spots, but I guess it didn't. That revealed all those little rooms I went into. Only one Murphy's Ghost. I forgot to read up on Murphy's Ghost. We fully identified him by now, I'm assuming. Yep. But you need to cast that one spell to darkness. So much XP. 2 Murphy's Ghosts. Figured that wouldn't do any damage, but had to try it. It's really kind of annoying that the auto thing doesn't put your thieves into hide and backstab. Otherwise I'd just use that all the time. Hey Kellic, how's it going? Welcome to Murphy's Ghosts. Yeah, some nice quality of life stuff they added, so seems like it should be a lot more bearable to play than the NES version for certain reasons. But we'll see. I'm sure I'll get down to one of the lower floors and just get absolutely murdered at some point. Murphy's Ghost went down. It's resistant to like everything. To 40%, whatever the hell that thing is. I'm assuming that's like spell resistance. It's immune to fire, ice, poison, level drain. It's immune to fossils, apparently. It's got one special trait. Yeah, it's probably that regeneration 1 HP thing. He's got minus 3 AC. Well, I guess minus 1 AC right now. I guess he has 100 to 110 HP. Or not 100. I mean, I guess he could have as low as 20 HP. So 20 to 110, that's a big range. It's a good question. Who knows? Group size is 1d1. That is not true. It's like 1d2. I guess the group size is 1d1, but you can have 2 groups of them, I guess. Why does it look like a bear? I don't know. He just wants a hug. He just wants to hug. That's all. See, I love how in the Apple II version there's no ambush option or anything. It's just like a secret option that you can only get in this version. So much XP. Wait, why is Shiro leveled up, not Lan? It's because Lan is a dwarf. I don't remember if Lan died at some... Oh, Lan did die at one point. That's right. So I did miss XP in one fight. Yeah, if I ran away, you'd think I wouldn't have gotten any XP. Maybe you still get XP if you run away. Hit him with the dildo. That's a nice damage, 19 damage there. Doing tons of damage. A lot better than the first round that we had, the first time we fought these guys. That was a lot rougher. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, 11 turns for two dudes. A lot better than 50 turns. Alright, everybody leveled up. Nice. Back we go. Time for more saves coming. Big fire, no whammies. Alright, here we go. Best HP gains. Save up to 75% at the end of the year deals. Awesome. It's 8. Sure I can get better than that. So what do I need for a need 4 intelligence, so 2 more levels minimum. Needs 2 more levels as well, minimum. So basic intelligence in both of them. It's better to get these fighters into, like, samurai as fast as possible. I guess fighters could probably gain more health, I would imagine, but... Need my +3. Like, obviously casters, you probably want to keep them into, like, one class as much as far as possible, just to get, like, unlock as many spells into that class. What would be better, too? Like, would it be better if you went from, like, from mage to cleric and then to bishop? Or would it be better to, like, go right from mage to bishop? Yeah, it's a good question, actually. Does it like just lower your stats to the base of that class? Because that's a standard thing. There's no mention of that in the old school option thing. So I guess we'll find out in 2 levels. Like, obviously, if you turn somebody into a ninja, well, stats aren't going to change much. But yeah, if you go to like bishop or something like that from one of your casters. Yeah, we could try that. So I don't know if it'll auto-save as soon as you do it. So we have 18, 12, 18, 12. Yeah, so it resets your stats. Which makes sense, you go back to level 1, right? Want to bash 5 deals? Alright, let's see if it... Okay, so it did autosave as soon as I did that. Good thing we made the backup. Just want to double check, do we... So we still keep all the spells and spell points, looks like, even though we were at level 1, so... I don't know if we have as many spell points. Yeah, it seems like we... Oops. Okay, I think we might have lost a little bit of spell points, but overall... Yeah, that's probably the best bet. Want to make sure this... Copy. It did. I think it was on. It might have been on Switch too, but I think the physical version might be PS5 only. I need more than 5 HP here. Oops. So I'm assuming like fighters in general probably get more hit points than, let's say, a samurai. So that'd be one reason to maybe keep it a fighter a little longer, is to get like more HP. So I don't know what I didn't notice what Sunfall's HP went to when I did the class change. But I'm assuming it doesn't go down to, like, you know, level 1 levels. It doesn't go down to 2 HP or anything, but it probably doesn't, it's probably like a percentage or something. Oh yeah, Wizardry 1 is pretty damn basic. But, you know, it was the granddaddy, right? I don't know. I mean, in terms of physical version, I believe so, but I'm assuming this must be on, like, Switch and stuff, too. It's Digital Eclipse. It's probably on PC as well, yeah. It's gotta be on Switch. It's gotta be on everything. Probably on PS4 as well. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's PS4 because there's an option to purchase the game, which is stupid. I got a fucking physical version in the console, and there's like a thing like, hey, you can go buy the game digitally. It's like, why? It's +1s. If Fiverr deals, that one I think might be Switch only. Like, but then again, maybe just for physical. But yeah, Fiverr deals probably didn't have a lot of budget thrown into it. I mean, Wizardry is very niche, to be fair. Especially outside of Japan. Nope, only played the NES version, which is a pretty buggy version. This one added a bunch of quality of life stuff that you can turn off if you wanted to have, like, if you want to have like as basic as an experience as if you're playing the Apple II version with just a cone of paint, you can do that. But, you know, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that they added that you can keep on. Okay, what's with these HP gains here? Maybe I'm close to the max, but maybe I'll take a +9 or whatever. Sometimes it feels like the first roll I get is like the best one, and after that I just never get a good roll. Definitely need 3 attribute points if I'm gonna turn my guys into samurais in 2 levels. So 7 is decent, but I need the 3. I think I only need 2, or I only need 2 and 2 for this guy. You know what, let's keep him. Because he only needs 4, what's that did I need? Was it wasn't piety on this guy, I don't think. Was it agility? Shit, forget now. Or was it intellect? No. It might have been piety. No. Crap. Let me have my backup thing, I guess. Might have been agility. I don't remember. Crap, was intellect, yeah. Reload. PC, PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox Series 1 X, Nintendo Switch, yeah. Pretty much on everything. But physically, I think it's PS5 only. Alright, so as long as I get +2 and a decent HP thing, we'll keep it. So we only need +2 and +2, and after that our stats just reset anyways, so there's no point in getting, like, super high stats. Intellect. Need intellect. I think the other guy needs piety. It's really hard to get anything other than +1. God, imagine playing this without saves coming, how many +1s you would get. Like level 10 and have like 11 hit points. Two's pretty bad. It's on Switch. Yeah, I probably had the choice between PS5 and Switch. I usually go for the PS5, the PlayStation version of... Oops. I usually go for the PlayStation version of the game, so I have a choice between the two. It's like I'm playing these games on the go. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably enjoy this one. Definitely seems like Digital Eclipse did a good job with it. Well, it's only this part that's annoying. I wish you could just, like, not have to quit the game entirely to save scum. Should just be a reroll button. They know people would have just saved scum, so put a damn reroll option. Okay, well, you can't get better than that. Alright, intelligence. Done. Alright. Think it's saved? I don't know. Okay, now it's saved. Alright, for the other guy I need, pretty sure there's some piety in there. So I need 2 more intellects. Yeah, so 3 of each, so I guess I'll get his piety up first, and then... This one I need. With land I could take +2, because I only need like 4 in total, but for sure do I need to get +3 both times. Okay, so LRG for the Switch version. Yeah, this one here was released physically, but only in Asia, but of course, 100% in English. So you can get the PS5 version of this very easily. More not really understanding. Oh yeah. Was 5 Ordeals the first Wizardry game you played? Oops. Ah, yeah. There's some pretty good Wizardry ones out there. There's a lot of Wizardry Gaiden games. So games that were, you know, like Japan really latched onto the Wizardry series and kind of, you know, kept it going after Wizardry, you know, Surtech or whatever went under. So there's a lot of games that are basically in the Wizardry universe, but, you know, made by other developers that add a lot of, like, quality of life stuff. the PS2 game I played was actually pretty decent, but there's a lot of games that are like PC only. I need +3 attribute points and a decent amount of hit points. I got a good hit point thing last time, so I could take a smaller amount of hit points this time if I get the +3. Oh yeah, I mean a lot of games took Wizardry and built upon it, right? Might Magic series, the Bard's Tale series. Probably the two most popular ones that kind of I'm getting some really unlucky rolls. Sunfall took all the RNG luck there with the last like 2 times in a row was like one try, get like ultimate roll. Damn it. I would have taken +9 if I got the +3 there, but yeah, it's not like I need to do this in 2 levels, but yeah, exactly. I mean, Wizardry, you gotta remember, Wizardry was like friggin' weak-ass system back in 1981, so it's understandable that it's not, you know, the best. It did what it could with what it had. Like, how big was the original Wizardry, like, in terms of actual space? Like, well, obviously would have had to fit, like, a one floppy or cassette or whatever the hell they used back then. Yeah, and how big were Apple II floppies? They're probably, like, yeah, 160K. They're definitely small compared to later floppies. I'm assuming you probably would have needed a second blank floppy to save your game, too. Oh, sure. I mean, it was not perfect, but definitely was the precursor to everything. Okay, what is with these HP games? What the hell, game? Come on. 4 free bytes in the disc, yeah. Yeah, and of course, yeah, later games, of course, they had more storage that they could use, so... Alright, this one I'm gonna take +3 with, like, whatever plus HP that's not +1. Getting really unlucky here. Yeah, I guess you could use two different floppies. One as a backup. Come on, man. Every time we get a decent amount of hit points, we get, like, no attribute points. Oh god, I can imagine the load times and stuff like that. At least it wasn't, like, on a cassette or something like that. Imagine trying to play a cassette version of Wizardry. Oops. Imagine having to save scum a cassette version of this. Yeah, that would hurt. I'm complaining about the amount of time it takes for me to do it. Back then, it would have been 10 times worse. Super Famicom, yeah. Yeah, people probably like they probably spent like literally like 5+ hours sometimes re-rolling. So we're taking 5 HP if I got +3 attribute points. No. You get assigned to a random character's inventory. Inventory is full, you don't get it. Jeez. Yeah, it's one of those things they probably just didn't think about. It's like you could just send a patch. Okay, like this is probably the most times I've had to reset for one character. And some really bad RNG here. It's only 2 things I need to have, HP and stat points. The game's giving me neither. Need to fix my dice. Or accurate Wizardry trainer program. I'm almost tempted just to take this damn +3/1. Yeah, let me try a different character and go back to Shiro after. Maybe it'll make the RNG better. If I go to like Mr. J or something like that. I'll do Sunfall. You watch, it's gonna be like perfect stats across the board. It'll be like +20 HP with like... I got 1 attribute point, but fucking 10 HP. Yeah, no, it's too shitty. Only 1 attribute point. I'll never see a 10 HP again, though. I guess the attribute point doesn't technically matter as much, but the spell points, though, is pretty shitty. Only 2 spell points. I don't know if that's normal. Alright, now that you reset the RNG... I could level him. I can change him in 3 levels, I guess. It's not that many levels. Whatever. That's fine. Whatever. 10 HP. I'll take it. Dialco. Softness. Remove hold, sleep, paralyze. Okay, at least we got a way of curing paralysis now. Without having to pay. Alright, Tricane. This is your time to shine. +10 HP, let's go. God damn it. I mean, the original had like no sound effects at all, right? So maybe one of the later versions had it. And at that point, I'm assuming Dragon Quest would have come out. So it's probably more Dragon Quest than anything. Two copies, one side A was bad, the other side B was bad. Ouch. Yeah, imagine trying to load games on floppies nowadays, definitely hit or miss, considering, the media is definitely getting pretty damn old now, and it's not like you can get a new floppy to transfer it to. I wonder if I can get more than +1 on True Cane. I'll try a bunch of times. If I only see +1, I'm just going to take the whatever the +3 I can get. Well, I guess it depends where you live. If you're living in a humid area, probably, but if you're living in a temperate area with, you know, stuff kept in good condition, probably less of an issue, but just degradation over time. The magnetic media is just, it's not exactly designed for long life. Yeah, the drives, you know, you have belts in there, the rubber is like breaking down, just trying to get those things. Yeah, it's true. I won't be able to like max every time. But definitely for True Cane, I have to get +3 every time. So I have a remote chance in hell of reaching Ninja. Take that one. Alright, Zbornak, let's see how long it's going to take you. I'm sure I can get more than 8 HP, considering he's so far behind Sunfall. He's got to be like, he's got to be able to catch up. HDMI card, nice. Let's try a couple more times just to see. So we're like 8 and 7 for 2 rolls. So it seems like he's not getting +1 too often here. Let's fully rerolls number on level up, are you? Yeah, so it definitely seems like he's got a lot of room to grow with his HP, since they seem to be giving him pretty good HP gains here. The roll is less than your current HP, HP plus minus or +1, otherwise HP new value. Yeah, makes sense. So it seems like we're only getting +2 new arcane spell points. That seems to be every time that's what I'm getting, so I don't think I can get better than +2. Yeah, makes sense. Like it's basically happening with Zbornak right now. It's making up for it. Alright. I think I can get much better than that, so... Vitality, agility... Alright. Didn't get it in 1 this time, Sunfall. Yeah, it was decent enough, but I'm sure I can get better. Except the +1 attribute there was kind of shit. So far we got like, what, +10, +8, +13? I mean, you're getting some damn crazy HP gains at least. I think I took a +1 stat roll last time, didn't I? Attribute point. There we go. Done. Alright. Alright, I think we're good to go try the second level now. Reducer level 6. Got some good spells looking. Let's go to level 2. More light. Those doors are protected by an arcane lock. It can only be opened with an appropriate key. Looking for any shiny walls. Or zombies. Great start. Damn it. Mr. J got paralyzed, so I can't even cast the anti-paralysis thing. Rip the zombies. Tricking's still unparalyzed. No, trap 95% certainty. Yeah, that's right. Wizardry 4, thank God there's never been a console port of that in English. Mostly doesn't count. So where am I going? $600, Jesus Christ. Oh, I know that. It's actually like one of the two characters. Can't shuffle my party members around in camp. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I can't. I just have to do this. Yeah, that was super annoying. We got a broken item? Do we like... No, that's not anything that we were equipped with. Oh, the potion, that's right. It just turns into a broken item. That's annoying. Why not just get rid of it? Gotta stuff your inventory. It can take up inventory space, yeah. They're expensive too. 500 bucks for the Potion of Dios. Like for like 1 to 8 HP. It's nothing I'd be buying unless I somehow like come into a lot of cash. Should save up for this for Mr. J. Be a good upgrade since the best he can use is breastplate. Oh, it's only plus 1 or minus 1 AC. Or shills minus 1 AC. I mean, I guess every little bit helps, obviously, but... Alright, let's try not to die, or try not to get screwed over by the first group of enemies we run into this time. As if Wizardry cares. Yeah. Here. Rogue man, leather-clad men. A lot of leather-clad men. Level 1 mage, oh no. Can we attack the back row? The back row can attack us, I'm assuming we can. Spell too strong. Walls are razors and worms. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that actually happened to me on the NES version. I got like teleported into a space I could not get out of. I had to like friggin' save scum, like do a save state and find a trapped chest that had teleporter and set that off to get myself warped out of there. Otherwise, I would have just like lost the party for good. It was like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna save state this, and I mean, technically, I could have like you know, save scummed it the regular way, but that would have taken too long as I was going to use a save state. Four priests. So weak, level 1 priests. Right, silver key. Don't see any glowy walls yet. 5 level 1 priests. You're like, nope. It's like, hell nah. Been fighting some level 6 dudes. So curious if I can learn about them, if they've already fled or I've killed them all. I haven't seen it happen yet, but... Secret... Uh-oh. Don't paralyze Mr. J, please. Whatever you do, don't paralyze Mr. J. Like paralysis, like instant paralysis on any time you fucking touch them is just the most annoying thing. Yep, part of the funnel, right? Obviously, it's a one-way door. Six slimes. Creeping cruds. placard? There's a placard. Placard near the ground reads, "A dungeon's dark. When it is not lit, watch out or you'll..." Enemies itself is live traps. Won't be able to detect them, so we need to react quickly when it's triggered. How do you react to that? Two backflip. Whoop. Hello. Frozen grave with the image of a bear. It's enchanted. Will need an item to unlock. You need a small tricycle. Let's hope not. One level 1 mage. It's totally gonna run away. Okay, so that does confirm that you can learn after they die, or they flee, I'm assuming. So I deduced even after he died. Means now we should know everything about level 1 mages. I guess with all the info on the orc now. So we still haven't fully deduced the kobold or the rogue. We haven't deduced anything about the rogue. Women, zombie. Among the monsters of the undead, none is more ubiquitous than the humble zombie. Just about anyone is sufficiently practiced in the dark arts can give life to one with ease. All that is required is a dead body and a taste for the unsavory. Some people employ these ghouls as simple laborers, while others retain them as tireless guards. Whatever the task, zombies are ultimately more than rotting husks, meaning even basic competence can elude them. Werdna's maze, they lurk strictly in the upper reaches, and seemingly serve no purpose other than to impede and harass adventurers. Creeping crud. As the maze is not fully yet because I'm oh, he's got a random encounter treasure B and L, this guy. It's L. Okay, so it's got a bunch of special things potentially compared to the K. B is probably just more money, I'm assuming. Yeah, so B is basically like A, but you get more cash. And L is basically like K, except you get more cash and you get a chance of getting one of the special rewards. Mages encountered in the first few levels of the maze may not be as deadly as their deeper dwelling counterparts, but they are certainly deadly enough to a young party of unprepared explorers. The only benefit is that they are often not skilled enough to resist the party's attacks. Magic and running. Assuming that's what those mean. Yeah, extractions. Breath attacks, arcane spell casting. Okay, it tells you the level that they can cast. Divine spell casting, can flee, can call for help. Special traits: regenerate, petrifying. We didn't Werdna's ghost have that? No. That was resistance, so it's resistance to petrification, I guess, yeah. Friggin' zombie paralysis. Deadly. Attacks can instantly kill characters with beheading attack. Those are fun. At least this one you can heal level drain. Level drain would have been just as bad, but since this one you can actually heal that, it's not too bad. Yeah, he's got the regeneration with like the number 1 inside. Yeah. He's got that 40% of what is that? 40% I guess it's spell immunity. Yeah, so he's got 40% immunity. Or Murphy's ghost. Forever to be murdered millions of times by wizardry patrons. Six, just leave me alone. That's right, never read that one. According to the testimony of sources closer to Trebor, in life Murphy was deeply trusted retainer, who not only served the Overlord, but was also a close friend to the ruler, often accompanying him on his adventures. Later, Murphy himself joined in the efforts to vanquish Werdna, only to lose his life in the process. His spirit now wanders the maze, likely trapped within its walls forevermore. In some cases, multiple manifestations have been reported to appear together. This is thought to be the result of Murphy's ghost spiritually reverberating within the mystical confines of the labyrinth, thus producing materialized echoes of a sort that have fallen out of phase with the real phantasm. I thought they're just trying to explain this with like, yeah, this is totally legitimate. Since he often appears inside of a room on the very first floor, Murphy's ghost is perhaps forever doomed to be an ideal target of combat practice for moderately practiced adventurers looking to gain experience in the maze. Poor Murphy. Forever doomed to be a practice dummy. I think I've been everywhere, unless there was like a spot on the ground somewhere I didn't notice that we could like we could search or something. They surprise you by fleeing. Identify spell? Identify what? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I mean, for groups like that, it's just easier just to... not too worried about it. Unless it's like a one-off, like Werdna, for example, if I wanted to like somehow identify him. I think I've actually fully identified the mage, right? Yeah. Still get money if they run away. I guess just go downstairs. Or go back upstairs because we're gonna get fucking paralyzed again. We have a chance. Way more impressed. Oh, this one has like it's the one with the things that turn you around, isn't it? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, turn around. Giant rodents. Capybaras. Some whack-looking capybaras. I guess the identify thing doesn't work if they're dead, but at least you can identify them if you're using the identify ability, even if they die. Some weird humanoids. Rotting corpses. Reserve details. Look like vampires. I love how it just starts you like at the bottom of the thing. Don't be fooled by the name. Rotting corpses are no mere zombies. As monsters of darkness possessed by evil spirits, they ceaselessly seek other corpses to feed upon. Their grotesque transformation into such hungry ghouls has left their original forms ambiguous. Whether they were previously human is up for debate. Despite their preference for dead flesh, most rotting corpses won't hesitate to hunt down living adventurers as well. Once killed, the bodies are left to rot until they seem ready for consumption. Checking the goings on. Yeah. Sunfall just like kept getting HP gains. Longsword, short sword, all the standard stuff, with 15% chance to win these unknowns now. The other one just more money, I guess. Hey Tex, how's it going? Welcome to the Wizardries. Yuckman, it is the Wizardries. It's all the Wizardries. Six rabbits. No, it's just rabbits. Vorpal bunnies. Oh no. Crap, I'm out of big fires. They're so scared of us. Phew. It does. Scary looking bunny. Rabbits discovered hopping around the maze should be approached with caution. Any ordinary ones, after all, are bound to have already fallen prey to hungry monsters and beasts. Vorpal bunnies, on the other hand, are differentiated by their particularly long ears and sharp fangs, say nothing of their predilection for violence. Adventurers who engage them carelessly are liable to have their necks gnawed off. Though journeys into the maze are inherently fraught with danger, few deaths are more humiliating than those at the paws of these fluffy, bloodthirsty bunnies. Foul-tempered hares who jump for the jugular. I love insta-kills. Yeah. These are probably the first enemies you run into that can behead you, I would imagine. Another one. Wants to surprise you by fleeing away. Oh, you got one. Nobody's good at learning about these capybaras. Got some armor. Dex, like onyx. I'm sure it's totally not, you know, totally safe for Twitch, right? I was gonna say, can I strafe? And the answer is yes. What level are these priests? Level 3. This will be silenced all the time. Okay, I think I'm silenced. I get it. Well, we learned one thing at least. Class Holy. AC of 4. All 3 priests run further afoul of the clergy, resorting to poison weaponry in addition to their Tier 2 spells. These apostates cast Monito upon opposing party adventurers. The hapless victims may suddenly find themselves unable to treat their poisoned allies. Can I even treat my poisoned allies right now? Do I have a spell to do that? Oh. 6 doggies. Coyotes. Good old coyotes. The rest of the branch games, never know. Oh, observe them. Nice. Great effective. Gas bomb. 26% chance. I'm gonna book. That's new. It's definitely not something that you can get in the shop. I should head back to base now. More versions of Xanadu. A lot of Xanadu. Great. 4 bunnies and bears. This will be good. Bear. I prefer Care Bears. Oh, the bunnies are running away. You know, it's useless against everything. God damn it. Of course, Mr. J of all people. Instant death. Every time, man. Every fucking time. Poisoned. Go over to the... So yeah, now they're fleeing. Alright, time to go back upstairs. Poison too, so... I think sure I was gonna make it back. Or Trucane, I should say. Miss J's gonna be falling even more behind now in terms of HP. Deduce the zombie. Death by poison. We'll be fighting some new enemies that we've never encountered yet. Let's just run away. Hitting us with dildo. We just run through the door and look, it's like close behind us. Like, oh man, hope they don't follow. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you probably lost some vitality. Damn it. Well, I guess it's gonna be level 16 now. Should have just saved. I should have just like reset there and see what happened before the battle finished. Oh man, RIP all my money. Fucking hell. Assuming we don't fail here. That was fun. Vitality's still 18, so I didn't lose any vitality. Arcane, yeah, I don't think I lost any vitality, so I think I'm fine there. Maybe that's another thing that they, maybe it's a chance, or they were nice. Unless you get Ash got it. So in other words, you lost the vitality, nobody else did. So everybody leveled up except for Mr. J, because, you know, died and all stuff. Insta-killed. Went for the jugular. So let's level up everybody else, I guess. Sorry, Mr. J. You're gonna be behind again. I need 2 more intelligence, right? And I can turn him into a samurai. Yeah, that'd be weird if all of a sudden you're like, what would happen? You're just like suddenly like, all right, you're an onion knight all of a sudden. Yep, I'll keep that one. Intellect. All right. So let's see here. So let's quit the main title. Back up this one. The Dwarven Samurai. Let's go. So 18. Let's see what his health and everything else changes to as well. So yeah, stats of course go down significantly, but yeah, it looks like your HP stays the same. So that's definitely the bonus, is staying a fighter as long as possible just to get as much HP. Of course, now our strength is down to 10, vitality's down to 10. Got shitty stats across the board, but at least now we're samurais. Time to go fight some Murphy ghosts. For him, he needs 3 for sure. Actually, I took 2 last time, so either way I have to wait one more level. Just a few classes. Gotta love multi-classes. Maybe 1 intelligence. Well, if it's a fast forward, I'm only gonna be doing 1, but if I reach them naturally, then I'll play all of them. But I mean, it's gonna be a long time before I reach those things naturally. Yeah, any sort of compilation, if they ever show up in fast forward, I'll only play 1 game in the compilation, put the game back into the pile to show up again. But if I do reach any compilation naturally, I'll play everything on it. It's just a few. I mean, the Chemical Omnibus at this point has basically been kind of... all those collections have all the same games that showed up on the Omnibus, but... yeah, I think most of us will. It's been like almost 10 years and only have 505, so it's gonna take me at least another like 15 plus years minimum to get to 1200, if not more. Assuming I keep going at the same rate. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Games are longer. I play... back then I was, you know... I was doing like overnight stuff and it was all project work. Now I have like a 9-to-5 job, so... It's the amount of hit points on that one, but I need the +3. Another reason to live. Yeah. I mean, they're basically just like pumping out those games for mobile, right? Wouldn't be surprised if nowadays they just friggin' have AI do all the story stuff. So yeah, so all the chemical games are going to feel very similar to each other. I mean, obviously there's enough people out there buying the damn things. Just I can't see how. There's obviously some fans of the stuff. So whenever we get good HP gains, we get the horrible attribute points, and I'll get like a +3 attribute with 1 + 1 HP. And after the last parts of the Game Awards. Mega Man 12, yeah. You missed Flute Guy. That's the worst part right there. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure they're doing it like on the shoestring budget. Whatever. Take it. Alright. 1 vitality. Let's put some strength in, I guess. +6 spell points. God damn it. You know, I'm gonna take this one, even though I'll get 1 attribute point, because that's some really damn good. I think I'll get better than that with the other stuff. Moreless Sphere, +3 AC penalty, and Delto, Blizzard Blast. Well, at least we got 6 AoEs now. So I'll take that. Lahalito and Mahalito. This one's like everything, I guess? No, it's just enemy group. It's only that, not that much more than Mahalito, but... We got 1 tier 4, 1 HP and 2 attribute points. I mean, I don't think you're getting in too much more HP gains at this point, but yeah, kind of need those spell gains there. Especially after seeing what this Bornak got. Yeah, definitely need some spells. Get the spells. Yeah, I want all the spells. Some good HP gain there, but I need to get... Be nice to get like... I need like the +3 level 6 or 4, whatever the hell it is. Need that at least. Alright, I don't think I can get better than this, so... Done and done. Yeah, that took a lot less time than last time, jeez. Last time I had to... How many fucking reboots did I have to do for Shiro? I mean, this time mind you, I only took a +1 HP for Shiro there, but... And we're broke. We did have a couple things to identify, though, I think. Oops. Book of Barrios. Yay. Well, it's only got a 25% chance. It's not guaranteed to go away, but of course it'll go away on the first cast, guaranteed. Give that to my thief, I guess. Yeah, I probably should. I don't think anybody can use breastplate that don't already have it, unless my thief can use that, which is unlikely. I already have plate mail. He's already got a breastplate, so... Oh wait, did all my stuff get unequipped? Have I been like naked since I died? Fuck. No, that. Oh no, since I did the class change, that's why. Good thing I noticed before going in that fucking dungeon. Jeez. Let's not sell that first, just in case. I'm assuming Samurai can use all the same equipment, but. Samurais are, yeah, figure as much. But no, I noticed. I was going through. I was like, wait a second. Why is all this shit off? And then I was checking the other character. I was like, is anybody else unequipped? And that's when I thought maybe because I died and I never equipped it since then, but no. Then I realized it was the class change thing. To get anything new? Samurai? No, it's all the same shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna get destroyed right away, right? So, like at the most, I'll probably get like, you know, 15, 20 damage out of it at the most before it gets consumed. So might as well just sell it and make money. Because God knows I'm gonna need it. It's getting really expensive to do anything like reviving your dudes at this point. Alright, let's do a backup save. Back into the maze. So we don't run into any more Vorpal bunnies. Doom! Good fight, good fight. Good fight, good fight. I do not know. I probably missed something, I'm sure. I should... What if I still have my... I probably still have my maps I drew from when I played the game originally on the NES. I don't know where the hell Let's see if I can find those. How I missed it. One thing that's probably not obvious too is it. Sometimes you'll get stuff like when I saw those signs on the ground, they'll just show up on the bottom left corner of the screen, which is very easy to miss. So you don't think of like, oh, there's something in front of me kind of thing, right? Probably. Full of secret walls that go into a room with nothing in it. The best kind. Amphibians. Sure, I haven't identified yet. Coyotes are doing nasty damage here. Yeah, land's level 1. I need should have gone to shouldn't have gone down here with land being level 1. Didn't even think about that. Identified the giant toad after he left. Is Mr. J leveled up? Damn it. I recognize that as it's a giant toad. Ow. Just gonna loop around. How do we get out of here? So there's something special in that one room that was secret. Ribbit. Sephiroth. Roxana, thanks so much for these 68 months. Awesome support. Ribbit. How's it going? Welcome to fun times. How do I get out of here? There's gotta be a way out somewhere. Not seeing any secret walls, so I can't go back this way. I can't do anything with that elevator. Am I screwed here? Am I screwed because I didn't activate the elevator? I'm gonna have to bring another party, aren't I? To, like, rescue my dudes. The party wouldn't help. Yeah, but I mean, I mean, if I bring another party to activate the elevator on the first floor, that's what I mean. And the elevator is active at that point, I would imagine. So do a thing. I'm gonna see if I can find my old maps. Gotta have them somewhere. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Give me a second. Here, listen. Alright, I found my old maps, and I just gotta figure out which ones are the Wizardry ones. This'll be fun. Zircon awaits the bear, the scale, rune of sacrifice, tinker fireplace. What game is this? Sextant drink at Jeholm's pub, say select in Vesper Guild. A lot of notes. Yeah, it's the remake. Dragon's Bane, Charm, Protect from the Smell. Sort Probably like Might and Magic or something. Armor Castle, Sword Castle, Shield Castle. Genbu hid the key in Statue of Hero. These are way too big to be Wizardry. These are... How big are these maps? Like 20 by 20? Now let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, it's definitely too big to be Wizardry. It's probably like Might and Magic or something. So many maps. Of course, this would be like NES Wizardry, but imagine since I chose the console thing, it would work out for the other ones. Wizardry would have been a fairly early one, I would imagine, so... On her finger, it is safe. The ring is safe on her finger. Just trying to figure out, just reading these notes, like, what L slug on, beware the ground, smog. God, who knows? So many old maps with notes. Right, these are smaller size. Cellar, Idric, the old king of Scarabray, is buried in town. What is that, like Bard's Tale or something? Enter catacombs from Temple of Heretics, search for tomb. Crystal Fighter, use against Crystal Golem. It's probably like Bard's Tale. Some of these I have maps with like no notes. Seek 4 marks and pass before you. Sword, fire, crystal, dragon. Grape juice at Scarlet Bond, Underground Cellar. Yeah. So definitely... I'm pretty sure this is like Bard's Tale or something. Castle... So Crystal the Dragon. Princess Hordkin, East Castle. No, it feels like we're probably gonna have to do that soon. I mean, at the absolute minimum, I'm probably gonna have to bring a party to activate the elevator. I don't know if it activates it for everybody. I would imagine it would, but I'd have to have another party just to activate the elevator. So, booked up. Just trying to find if I can find my maps for this game. It'd be a lot better. Tons of maps here that look like Castle Woodhaven. Yeah, these are maps for like the. This would have been like the Might and Magic games. Man, do I still have my maps for Wizardry? Yeah, that's right. I do have my save I made before going in here. But it'd be nice if I find my maps and made a lot of like preparation maps. I've never actually like filled these in, so it's like I knew I'm gonna be going to these places, but I never went into them. Middlegate. Yeah, I don't know if I still have my maps for Wizardry. I don't think I kept those or put them somewhere else anyways. Too bad. It's so many notes. Third Blade, Sorcerer's Kingdom, date wrong, Necro, Knight, Sorcerer, raise, pass the witness, proceeds. I'm really curious what the half of these notes are for. Soul Blazer, I wrote Soul Blazer on this one. Alright, stairs up. These be about the right size, be wizardry maps. Let's see. It's like 20 by 20, right? Let's see if I have anything that looks like the maps I've already. None of them look like the floors I've been on yet, so probably be another wizardry game. For another game period. Okay. Sea Beast, Wheel of Luck. That doesn't sound like wizardry. Oh, this is A3. Yeah, this would be like one of the Magic games. Damn it. Thought it was getting close. A1. B1. God damn it. There's so many old maps. It's not the right ones. These are kind of a blast from the past, though. Looking at this old stuff. Enchant, B2. Yeah, no, these are all anything but wizardry. E1, E3. Black Ridge North. Yeah. Oh well, doesn't look like I have my old maps. Or if they are, they're not with this pile of stuff. Alright, I guess we're reloading our save because we're definitely stuck in here. So many maps. Better remember, like, all I remember is because there's some Magic stuff in there. It's like A1, A, B2, that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, those would be the outside areas. So the only reason those even look familiar. This thing over here, but I don't think this one. It's like another book here. I don't think I. Was I using graphing paper book by Wizardry? Because Wizardry one would have been early enough. I'd just be using like loose leaf. Alright, what we got here? Lord Corrigan's Manor, Order of the Griffin. Okay, well, answer is that one. And that definitely would have been a later game. That wouldn't have been. Order of the Griffin is late enough. No, it's definitely not. How do I have like every map but Wizardry? Oh well. I have like another book somewhere. Just not right now. Alright, let's well, I wasn't thinking about writing the name when I was playing that game, right? If it's like a location, like let's say in Might and Magic, where it would have been like, you know, location or like section A1, I wrote A1, but when it's like, you know, floor 6 of this game, it'd be like, okay, well, these are in order, so floor 6 is this one here. But I don't know. I didn't think of like, hey, I'm gonna go back in the future and look at these maps. Alright. Copy. Well, hindsight and all that stuff. The joys of hindsight. I probably have another book somewhere with all those maps. I'll have to look after the stream. Alright, so let's see. So we still have that big chunk of the map over there. Oh yeah, there's that part right there, yeah. That part of the four-way door there. We haven't gone to the side doors. To the door! I mean, they were easy enough. Didn't really matter. Alright. Guess I should cast the light spell. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, soft locking was very common in that era. Or like literally you forget to pick up something at the beginning of the game, and then like right near the end of the game you need to use it, and you have no idea you missed it because just, you know, you never picked it up, so you're like, oh, how the hell do I progress here? Alright, so later games obviously made it so you couldn't leave that area without the stuff you needed, but early games didn't give a damn. Yep. That's just the way they designed games back then. Three friends, yeah. Anti-priest. That's fine, Miss J. Miss J's used to death. I never went here, so... Not that there's anything here. Did go into that door before. There's still some spots in the upper section that could potentially have places we didn't go to. I don't know. I'll probably find it. The thing that's kind of annoying with the map is it's hard to tell which areas you've walked onto, which ones you've just never explored, right? Like I'm looking at the place with Murphy's ghost. There is that room in the two rooms below Murphy's ghost. I might not have gone in there because it's either a one-way door or just went in. But more likely it's a door I never went into. So probably there. Might as well go fight Murphy's ghost and get land some XP while we're at it. Hey, Banner. Yep, it's the worst. There's no secret walls here. Room is a statuette of strange beast with the body of a chicken, the head of a cat. The statue is made of bronze and lies on its onyx pedestal. Unusual runes on the plaque thereon. Bronze key. Would like every room except for this one. And this one, I think. Unless this was a one-way door. Okay, this one was a one-way door. I went to that one, I just didn't go into that other room. Red herrings, yeah. The worst is when adventure games use like moon logic. You gotta do some stuff that makes no sense. Well, Land's level 1, I need to level him up a bit. Of course, him being level 1 doesn't really help things. He's got horrible stats right now. Guess sure we'll have to carry the party for a bit. Yeah, the music in this is great. It's way better than the Apple II music. I don't know, I think I prefer the Apple II music over like Hoshigami's music. Yeah, Mr. J leveled up now. Yeah, let's do it one more time. Yeah, the original game of this one, original version of this game was an Apple II game. Oh, do they? Might as well try it out. Really nice. Sephiroth, Mario Verde, thanks so much for the 62 months of awesome support. Welcome to grinding. Yeah, 81. This game is like 2 years older, or 2 years younger than me. 2 years older than this game. Yeah, it does stack. Nice. PS5. So now instead of having -3, it has +2 AC. An Apple II. I never used an actual Apple II. I guess that was a common thing, I guess, in US schools back then. I don't know if we had anything like that in Canada. I mean, for me, it was like... My first memories of computers were like the Tandy color computer. It was like a computer at home. I remember what I first used in school. It's probably some PC thing, but... So much XP. Let's do one more. Zoom in, there you go. You want the classic view? The only thing is, there's a couple of things here, like you don't have... The ambush thing is obviously something that doesn't exist in the Apple II version. So that one's kind of like... That's one of the... it's one of the old school options that they added that you can turn off if you really want to. If you want to go like purely original, you can turn that stuff off, but I'll take the quality of life stuff they added. Cast darkness on the front one. Cast darkness on the back one. Like music and colors. And like everything else. The whole like auto map thing, the ability of like speeding up combat. There's a lot of stuff like when you on level up. On level up, you have you're guaranteed to get stat gains. You can get 1 to 3 stat points. There's no decrease in stats like in OG1. When you create a character initially, this is assuming you have everything on. You can disable any one of these just by itself. When you level or when you create your character, there's no random rolls. You have like a preset number of stats for that race and class, or no, the race specifically, and then you can put in your points however you want it. So the upside, of course, is you get a pretty decent set of points to start off with. The downside, of course, you're not going to be rolling like a ninja or something like that, because you're never going to have enough stats at the beginning to have a ninja, right? But you can turn any of these off. So if you want to do random rolls, you could just set random rolls. You can set the whole thing to purely original, or even console. So console, I guess. Original basically disables everything. Console, what's the difference? Okay, they do my pick map. Surprise round castings. There's a couple of things that they made better on the console thing. And I guess they fixed the honor guard reward thing, so you can't turn in the amulet multiple times. That's, repeatable in the original, right? Modern, of course, all these things are enabled. The only thing I kept original is the aging from in. Because they made the other stuff, like the inn, especially like free and stuff like that. I guess they balanced it by adding aging. I just turned that off. I don't want to have to worry about that. It's less headaches just having everybody stay at the end, not have to worry about aging, and then having to like have your healer stay at the end and heal everybody up and stay at the end, etc. Just whatever. So kept all the other quality of life stuff enabled. But yeah, that's clearly a balancing thing, the whole aging. It's not fair. They can fight. They can hit my back row, but I can't hit them. Actually, is Sugarcane... Wait, is he poisoned or something? He's got that weird, like, aura thing around his head. Because he's hidden? I don't know. Alright, let's go back to town here. Hopefully Lan will gain, like, 2 or 3 levels, maybe. If I'm lucky. out. It's very dark in here. Alright, let's get some good level ups here. I'm assuming he's not going to get HP gains until, like, he comes back to roughly the same level. So I'm not going to worry too much about attribute point or HP gains there. Probably no point in raising his vitality just yet either. I definitely need +3 on each level up, though, to get him back to where he was. Need 4 HP. Yeah, 69. Nice. Here. Come on, +3s. Does that land now? Does he look like that? I'm not taking anything but +3. You definitely lose a lot. Like, my base stats as a warrior at the beginning of the game were way better than this, so you do actually kind of get shafted pretty hard by switching classes. Unless you go to, like, Ninja or something like that, or Lord. If I was playing good classes, those have pretty decent stats to reach those levels. Yeah. I probably won't, to be fair. Come on, I have like a 1 in 3 chance of getting +3 here. Assuming it's perfectly even. I don't know if it is, but... Look affects it? Possibly. There we go. Got one more level at least. First spells. Alito, Catino, Dumapic. At least we know who's going to be casting Dumapic from now on. Yeah, they made a key inventory. Literally, that's what it says right there, key inventory. So yes, separate inventory. Quality of life, I guess. It is not. Yeah, I can imagine. It's not like you have a bank or anything to throw them into, so. Yeah, I guess I'll keep this one. 12 HP is hard to say no to, so. What do you get? DL 2D8. It's barely better than the other one. I mean, I guess it's twice as much potentially. Big shield. Nice. Nice 2 AC bonus. Expedition. Oh wow. Alright. Nope. That's a instant cast as soon as you start the as soon as you start the dungeon. I'm gonna do 2 AC forever. 100% full instant cast right away. Alright. Yep. Forgot to make my backup. Thank God I had that backup map, or else I would have had to restart the game. That backup save. But I guess I could have I created a new party just to go unlock the elevator, but God knows how long that would have taken. I guess the mill was good until you hit darkness. Click. So many slimes. Nobody bothers like to quote unquote split the money when your money, like when you go to the shop, the money's already pre-pooled. It just doesn't seem like there's any point. I guess it's just for that whole like, yeah, you lose the extra money unless you turn on the quality of life thing. Just seems stupid. Werebear. Coyote. These large-eared canines are roughly 1 meter in length and resemble smaller wolves. In the natural world, they're also known as prairie wolves and prey upon rabbits and other small grassland game. Within the maze, however, they take to feasting on human corpses. To feed this newfound craving, they often join forces with Warble bunnies to attack adventurers. Oops. Creeping crud. The dirty, sickly green hue of these sledges is nauseating to behold. Built from carcasses and other detritus, decomposes into slime when met with moisture in the maze, and once giving life by way of magic. The end result is an unsightly monster beyond compare. So dense with toxins are these foul beings that a single touch is enough for its poisons to soak straight through the careless adventurer's skin. Yeah. It's always stupid when they design stuff like that. I mean, sure, it's quote-unquote realistic, because, yeah, your party are, like, separate adventurers. They're gonna, like, not want to just share their money, but gameplay aspects, like, come on. Statuette of a frog on a small pedestal. You can swear you hear a little ribbit emanating from it. Gee, I wonder if that's a trap. We need a bear statuette, though, not a frog. Ribbit? Maybe we use it with the bear, I don't know. Three groups of enemies here, Jesus. Rip everything. Already identified this guy, 100%. I guess I could just look at the... Just pull out the card, I guess. It'd be obvious if you fully identified them. Huh. Almighty fart clouds. Land's sleeping. Wake up, Land. Not time to sleep. Yeah. Definitely not gonna be going through that door. Masked women. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, rip all the ninjas. It's a good chunk of XP there. Jesus. And a dagger. More amphibians. Unidentified amphibians. Shire toad. Great. Do we have anti-poison yet? It's the thing I hate about like early RPGs. The poison removal stuff is like super like late game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's like hold person. Yeah, sleep, hold, paralyze effect. Cure. Yeah, nothing that'll get rid of poison. Oh, guess we're going back upstairs. Ow. Yeah. Especially in this little spot here. Question is, how much is this going to cost? Fully identified the zombie already. I don't know if we fully identified the creeping crud yet. I guess I could check. No, we did. There we go. Now we did. Plus 3. It's almost the worst cast. Yeah, everybody got poisoned. But it's gonna be so expensive. Luckily, most of the guys have good enough HP so they can survive. The joys of wizardry. One step forward, 50 steps back. Oh. I guess poison just goes away as soon as you hit down. You don't have to cure it. Take it. Alright, come on, plus 3. Gonna wait to transform Shiro until I get some more hit points on him. Or rather, until Lan kind of gets up to the point where he can actually, you know, take up the mantle of doing good damage. So level up that agility there is going to take a while. I mean, I guess stat gains aren't really needed for him right now until like he's got enough stats to turn into a samurai. After that, it's just all those stats are going to go away anyways. So pretty much just HP gains all I care about right now on Shiro. He's a number 2. Yeah, it's win-win. I just need 1 intelligence. Let's see, I'm sure I can get a lot more hit points than what he has right now. Considering Lan had 70-something. He turned Samurai like 1 level below Shiro here. At least spells and spell levels and HP stays the same when you level up or when you do a class change. Come on, natural 20. Let's go. You should keep at least like some of your stats when you do a class change, though. Like if you have, you know, an 18 agility, don't drop it to 5. You know what I mean? Come on, he's gotta be able to get more HP than what he's getting. I mean, maybe dwarves just naturally get more HP. Could be it. But both him and Lan had 18 vitality, so... Yeah. 8's good enough. Alright, so... What did I need? 1 intellect or something? I think it was 1 intellect. Let's hold off on doing a thing until I get land. Once I get land to level 6. Or when Shiro gets another level, maybe. Oh, it's gonna take a while for Shiro to get another level. Once land starts double attacking. I think I'll take 15. Oh no, but plus 2 attribute points. Fuck. It's such a nice level up for HP. I'm never gonna get another good level up like that, am I? I need the plus 3 every level. Otherwise, it's gonna take me so long to get ninja. Fuck. Becomes plus 1s across the board from here on out. Well, I got plus 15, plus 13, so maybe at this level he's just bound to get a big chunk of HP there. It's gonna be plus 3, plus 1, you watch. Be like plus 1, plus 20, plus 2, plus 15, plus 1, or plus 3, plus 1. I think I'll take that one. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Alright, let's get some strength, I guess. Get strength of 17, I'll work on intelligence and piety. Alright. Back up. Back into the maze. No idea where I'm supposed to use the statue of the frog, but unless it's used for the elevator, but let's go finish exploring the level 3 there. It's a scary Kefka. It's knowing that only pressing forward does it like auto move you forward. If you press any other direction, it only does it like for one. Alright, so we explored this part of the map. Turn left, but I don't. Rotting corpses. Still haven't fully identified these guys. I'll rip all those guys. We didn't get experience. I guess the spell doesn't give you XP. Boo. That's a lot of ninjas. Jesus. Only 7 ninjas. Oh crap, and they point. Okay, you know what? How about no? How about no? Oh, we're still poisoned though. That's annoying. So you exit the battle as if the battle didn't happen, but if you get hit with any status effects, you keep that status effect. That's odd. I think I got turned around there. Ogres. What is this, an ogre battle? So I figured. Pretty sure I got turned there. So yeah, so when you hit a spinner, it's not obvious that you're turning the wrong way. It's a sneaky map trick. Oh, Barney just died. Let's see if he stays dead when I reload. Okay, so at least there's that. So you can definitely save scum. You get anything like that, just... But it's kind of annoying that the status effect thing is a thing. So you can not have the battle, but you still get stuck with the status effects. But I wonder if, like, I guess if you died in that battle, you'd be fine, though. Just for some reason, the status effects. It's very odd. I guess it just auto-saves when you get hit with poison or something. Yeah, I guess so. Auto-saved, like, right after I got poisoned, but I just, like, noped it out of there. So I guess if you're not careful and you don't quit before, let's say, somebody dies, then you can get really screwed. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have my backup saves, if all else fails. Can't wait till we get a poison cure. And they go back to base every time you get hit with poison, which seems to be pretty damn common, and it's going to be really annoying. Wait, didn't I have something to identify? Or was that, like, before we... No, yeah, the dagger we got from the ninja. Oops. Just a regular dagger. Should get that anointed flail from Mr. J. It's gonna give me a same amount of damage on average. 1d7 versus 2d3, so pretty much the same average, but I got that +1 to hit. There's antidotes we can buy, I guess. Should bring in at least one of those. Cola or Dr. Pepper? I prefer Pepsi. I was never a big fan of Dr. Pepper. Yeah, let's buy one antidote. I am Pepsi Man. You found me. Should get stuff +2s for my casters. No, let's not do that. So I currently have the best armor I can buy for my tanks. It's nothing better than -5. Yield. I guess the shield would be an upgrade, I think. Yeah, +3, or -3 I should say, versus -4. So the only thing left really is the copper gloves and the shield. Shields are affordable, copper gloves are not. I don't think I need them right now. Maybe for Mr. J. He probably needs every little bit of help he can get. So right now he's using -4, so I can get a -5 armor and a -4 shield. That's screwed. Every little bit helps. Back to the maze. Radios. I can use the elevator. I guess we needed the frog. Maybe the elevator was usable, I didn't turn, maybe. Maybe all this time I was able to actually use it. That's a big group. Nope. Yep, the mighty capybaras of doom. I'm not getting surprised by a bunch of Vorpal bunnies. Floor number 2. It's a very small area. Right, here. Mr. J's poisoned again. What the fuck? Mr. J, stop getting poisoned. I'm not gonna waste my antidote. Maybe it's when we had the encounter and I like maybe every time I quit out middle of battle, Mr. J comes back poisoned. Maybe it's an anti like save scum measure. Just in case. I know, right? What am I gonna do with all that XP? So a alarm bell can be heard. The bell stopped and replaced by the sounds of guardian monsters. The party gets the idea they're in big trouble. Got ants in my pants. Huge spiders. The worst kind of spider, the huge ones. Rip large spiders. I did. I guess the frog thing was the key to... Testing grounds, control center, authorized personnel only. Do not enter. I missed the sign. I entered. I are bad. Private elevator, authorized users only. Upon entering the room, the members of the party immediately find themselves outside the door they try to enter. The room is enchanted and will require an item to bypass. Boo. It's fine. Well, that was a waste. Monster Allocation Center. Hey, I like monsters. Allocating is the best. Treasure repository. Gee, I wonder if that's a trap. Priestesses. Holy, ACC 4. %, certainly. Poison needle. Where's the treasure? This was a lie. You lied, sir. Can't silence my hands. That's true. Four dragons? Huh. How about I, do this? I think one dragon would have been bad. Four dragons? I can level up. Floor am I on? It's like floor 4. I just took the elevator to floor 4 for the hell of it. Yeah, 1 dragon is bad, 4 dragons is wizardry. Alright, 6 werebears I can take. Something identified with werebears. Centurion. 200 enemies with a single character. Do you even use her spell? Maybe I ran away before I even got my spell off. Crap. Teleport is always bad, especially on level 4. That else will be fun. Probably. Especially got teleported to the place, like, in the original game I got stuck on. No, probably not. This does feel like the place I got fucking soft locked on the original NES one. Oh, found the level 5 stairs. Let's try not to go down deeper. It's a very boring beetle. Are you not entertained? No, I am not, sir. Yeah, maybe. Guess we'll find out. Watch this be another teleport chest. Dragonflies, aw, cute. Little dragonflies. class is actually dragon, it's not insect. Ow. The desk. So many doors. That's a lot of ninjas. I should just like exit here. This is they're definitely gonna have way more agility than us. Man, I'm not gonna risk this. I mean, a nice AoE can like nuke all these guys, but the entire Hidden Leaf Village. Yeah, how the hell do we find like the entire like battalion of ninjas there? Battalion of level 3 ninjas training their level 1 buddies there. Hey, where did I end up? When was my last reload? I don't know why we ended up here. Like, it knows we went all the way to that other place. But somehow we ended up over here. It's strange. But it wasn't before the teleport. Nope. It's resistant to sleep. It's a lot of orbital bunnies. So many dead bunnies. They all start running away. Werebear does not want to die. Generation, special traits, poison. Those werebears can poison. Gas bomb. Don't screw us over. God damn it. True Kane, you're fired. You suck at this. %, it's this. 95% of the chance. 95% of the time, it's wrong. If we ever get out of here, we're gonna have some nice level ups, but need to be able to survive. Exploding box. At least it was right that time. One doggy. It's an angry doggy. Attack dog. Nice. Can flee. Oh god. How about now? I know, right? You get a freaking doggy and then you get like a freaking tiny room with 4 massive dragons and dragonflies. Like, no good. That's it. Bye. Maybe these dragons aren't that bad, but yeah. He's never back here again, so every time we like reload, for some reason we end up here, which is odd. Paralyzed me. Ashura is paralyzed and poisoned. That's not good. What else is I can get rid of? Poison I cannot. Well, I do have that one. We're gonna have to use it. At this point, if I don't get out of here, I'm just gonna have to like... I'll have to like reload my save anyways, my backup. Stairs back up. Glitch out the wrong way. I don't know, was that door supposed to be locked? I didn't even notice. Yep. And before a group of like 20 ninjas. This part's super annoying. At least help, yeah. Probably would have been faster go through normal stairs, but... Alright, that was fun. Oops. It was a fun teleporter. I know, right? Just a hermit. It's like, man, I thought I found one quiet spot. Nobody would go in here. His trousers are down to his ankles. It's like, get out of here, kid! Finish people in real life. The pants down to their trousers, or pants down to their ankles. Come on, +3 stats. I need my stats. Oops. Wouldn't be surprised if they put a counter in here that like tells how many times you've restarted the game. They give you that at the end of the game. It's like, yeah, you restarted 5,000 times. Save scum counter. Oops. There we go. Didn't get the spell, but it's not like I'm going to use spells in this guy, and he's going to get it eventually anyways. For my +3 attributes. Alright, Mr. J. Come on, good level up. That's probably good. You got 3 divine spell points. Got 9 HP. Good Beguile. Oops. Two to 6 damage to monster. I gotta save my mana for Dial. I'm not gonna be casting a spell. Tricking. Zbornak. I don't know if I can learn any new spells, so it's probably pretty good. Not as good. And so I'll probably can't get too many more hit points right now. Although I guess Zbornak is higher level right now, so or higher HP. So Sunfall should be able to get some hit points. +7, but I'm not gonna take the +1 attribute. Seems like the arcane points, that seems to be pretty much what we're gonna get for spell point gains, though. Come on, give me +3 attribute points with some decent HP. Yeah, I haven't seen those arcane spell points change at all, so it seems like that's all I'm going to be getting is +1 across the board. They probably got a really good spell gain thing last level, so I'll be pretty much capped out. Try 2 more times. Plus 4 HP isn't terrible, but it'd be nice to get at least 3 points. That's bad RNG with these attribute points. Not gonna get better than that. Alright, so we'll throw some luck in there. There's no point in raising piety. If changing classes, we're just gonna, like, reset it to 0. I guess stat gains at this point. I mean, there's not really much I really need to do for stat gains for you. I guess luck is always useful, but other than that... Copy. Paste. Alright, so that could have been a lot worse run there, but luckily I got out safe. I should... Let's get Shiro one more level, and then we'll says he's leveling up, and then we'll switch him over to Samurai as well. Len's kind of holding his own now as a Samurai, so... It's a long ways. I should refill my antidote potion. Whatever. If I get poisoned, I'll just reload my save. Some brave kobolds. I never fully identified these guys yet. Teleports us outside. Alert! This is like the ugliest little werebears. Not a werebear, it's literally just a bear. Okay. So that one is locked. Alright, so I guess we're done in this section for now. We can't get back to the other thing unless we get teleported. 6 attack dogs. Poor puppies. In before teleporter. Oh, we got the, I think we had some items to identify too. Yeah, sword, 3 swords. That magic missed the other dragonflies. So 20% resistance to magic. They'll resist my ice magic. Figures. It's my Vim at this point. I haven't checked my Vim in a while. Luckily, since I didn't turn off the aging in the tavern thing, it's probably not as bad. 93 Vim, still at 99. Yeah. My dwarf is the worst Vim. Short sword +1 is like, I mean, I guess it's good for True Cane. Not sure if it's gonna be better than, I guess, that potion I used. 1d8 versus 1d6 +1. Yeah, it's 2 to 7, basically the same average. For True Cane, since he's using a short sword, might as well. Well, I mean, it's better than the NES version, that's for sure, but it is Wizardry. Wizardry will be Wizardry. Is this not too bad since you can mostly save scum the stuff? And the quality of life stuff definitely helps quite a bit, but it would be a lot worse if I was playing this in like old school mode or whatever. Yeah, True Cane's definitely the what's the opposite of MVP? He's done the most damage to my party. I'm 95% sure it's this thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a really nice short sword, money-wise. I don't know if I need quick buck. I know what to do. Copper gloves yet. Upgrade my shield for Mr. J, might as well. There, Mr. J's got the same AC as my tanks now. Alright, let's go finish exploring floor 3 now. Big shield, big money. Right. Turn left. Definitely turned us around there. I saw like the Saw something move. Yeah, encounters just by turning. Ribbit. Grab these guys some poison. Back to town, I guess, unless I can notice if it quick saved there, but I guess we'll find out in a second. Poison is definitely one of the more annoying ones in this. Since it's a very common thing and you have no cure for it. At least not yet. Okay, good. Didn't quick save after he got poisoned. Yeah, so far so good. No party wipes yet, thankfully. Oh, God damn it. Fucking poison, man. So poison is way too common. Something that you can't easily get rid of. I'm just gonna have to buy a whole bunch of antidotes, I guess. I mean, I guess we're making enough money now that 300 bucks isn't exactly a big drop. It's a real pain having to, like every fucking enemy poisons you. Good. Didn't auto-save after the poison. This guy's gonna run away, most of them. Reduced. Let's get level 2's cleric spells. You can also poison, because of course you can, because everybody can fucking poison in this floor. Looks like a mosquito. So many ninjas. They get preemptive strike. Yeah, I thought they got preemptive strike there. Like, hopefully we can get a AoE off before these guys have a chance to murder us all. Thank God. It's gonna be some good XP there at least. Staff. Maybe it's gonna be a staff +1, which will go right into the bank. It's just the middle section now to identify, or to check. Turn right. A lot of dudes. Make sure we didn't get like, we didn't hit like a teleporter or something. Oops. Yeah. Okay. We're where we think we are. Secret admirer. Open 100 secret doors. Nice. Go. Resistance to level drain, petrify, sleep, poison. Core with the raid! What a surprise, Core is raiding during Wizardry. How's it going, Core? Welcome. How was your sub Sunday? Were you playing Core in the House, Dark Sector, Game with Zombie, Absolum Demo? How was that? Haven't had any party wipes yet. I had a teleporter chest. Luckily, it put me somewhere I was able to like get out of. So that was scary. Overall, we're not doing too bad. Corey in some irrelevant games. Yeah, it's kind of hard to top Corey in the house. Corey in his house. Wants to explore everything. Sure it was. Wink wink, nudge nudge, say no more. So one thing left to identify in these guys. It's going pretty good. Some nice quality of life stuff and that's making it like more bearable than the NES one. Now, for one thing, armor works. That always helps. It's always an extra bonus. What's the other quality of life stuff they added? Like, you know, the ability of, you know, specifying your stat points, not, you know, just relying on like possible stat downs. Alright, so this map is basically done. Turn left. Hey Genly, how's it going? Welcome to Wizardry. Go back to base, level up Lan, Trucane. Trucane's our first level 9. He's only tried to murder the party a few dozen times with his wrong chess predictions. Back to base. Did it autosave? Didn't see it autosave. And now it's saved. Alright, come on, +3 stat points. Boo. Need to get my +3 stat points. Really hurts when you switch to a new class. Your stats really suck, especially compared to the stats like you get at the beginning, especially in the remaster where you get like a preset like every race gets like a preset number of stat points they can distribute. You don't just randomly roll. Then when you do a class change, of course, you go back to that base level of that class, which usually sucks compared to those other classes. So pretty much want to make sure I get +3 every level here until I kind of get back to my proper level. I think what level was I when I did a class change? Was it level 7? I think it was level 7. I'm pretty sure I was at level below Shiro's. Like, Shiro would have been able to level up there, but I wanted to make sure that Lan was kind of back to his proper level before he did that. So... that's good enough. Alright. Vitality, let's max that out. Let's get some agility in there. Alright, so now Land Scout back up. Once Shiro levels up, I'll switch him over. We're getting close. And we'll fight some Murphy's Ghost a bit to finish off his level there. True Cane, we just need +3. Try to get True Cane to a ninja. Try to do it as little levels as possible, which means we need like +3 attribute points every level. Getting a ninja like on the original version would have been a nightmare stat downs. Like, that wasn't gonna happen unless you just rolled the ninja right off the bat. Oops. Class of Heroes is a trophy rolling character at 30 bonus points. God, how long does that take to do? I can imagine. Yeah, the only way you would ever get ninja with the roll school system is just having like an almost perfect roll to begin with. And then maybe a couple levels and get the stats you need. Otherwise, it wouldn't happen. Plus 10 HP was nice, but I need my +3. Good hour rerolling characters. Jeez. The worst part would be like if you just hit reroll over and over and you just see the trophy pop, you're like, no! And you rerolled like 3 times since then. Because you're just like mashing the button. 29, jeez. It's gotta be an awful platinum. Yeah, pretty much Turbo Controller. All you cared about was just the platinum and not the actual, stat points. Come on, +3 stat points. Wonder if you could. I'm curious because I considering you can pretty much turn the old school mode stuff off at any point. Like, could I basically turn this off now? Whatever it is there, the level up attribute enhancement, then get the random stats, and then switch it back. Because I wonder if I can get like more stats than +3 by doing that. Tempting to try. Of course, you also have the chance of negative stats, but if in the end you get more, you get like, let's say like +5 stats and -1 stats or something like that, you still end up with a net positive. But I'm sure on average you're probably going to get worse stats than +3. No, unless you're going for platinum. Hey, an off day. How's it going? Yeah, it seems to be really hard to hit +3 here. At 5, yeah. So we could potentially get a better roll. Yeah, that makes sense. So if your stats already maxed out, like let's say you already have, let's say there was a +1 in strength, but strength's already maxed out, then it wouldn't show up. So I guess that kind of sucks, I guess. Yeah, just for the hell of it. Let's see. Let's try it like once. Oh, we did get +3, so take it. Well, actually, with vitality we don't need those, so technically it's like a +2. I guess I only have 3 stats that I need to level up, so really, so the odds of hitting those 3 stats would be pretty low. Way better just to take the +3 stats thing. But it might be good for, let's say, when I switch True Cane to Samurai, it might be good to turn that on. Although, maybe not, because, I mean, I definitely want to concentrate on, like, strength and vitality. I don't care, I don't give a damn about intelligence or piety or anything until everything else is maxed out, right? Good enough. Alright. So many more levels here. So I need 1 more strength and then 20. So we need 21. So 7 more levels. So yeah. So assuming we hit +3 until at level 15, we'll have enough stats to become a ninja. We had to hit +3 every single level and not lose any vitality. So no turning to ash. Although at this point, if I get considering how expensive it is to revive your dudes at this point, I mean, if I get death, I'm just gonna reload, like my backup save, because nah. Alright, level 3 done, let's go to level 4, I guess. Wait, I think I had some items too to identify. Yeah, I got some armor and a staff. Back to town! Where's my identify mule? Click meal. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Ooh, Staff of Mogrif. That's Mogrif and Caster being... That's pretty cool. Doesn't seem to just get destroyed either. Sweet. Like, no, we don't need anybody. One of the identifying stuff is like preset as soon as you pick it up, or only when you identify it. Like if I reloaded my other save, I guess I could just make another save and try it. Copy this one to this one. Just for kicks. Assuming it's when you pick it up. It would be too easy to save scum otherwise. Yeah. Not as much, but had to check. Enough money where I can give these guys the shield +1s, but so hold off for now. I already have -1 AC, so alright, into the maze. I wish there was a shortcut to that. Or armored women. Some samurais. Some female samurais, apparently. Looks exactly like them. The likeness is uncanny. 80% chance. Alright. Level 4. Pretty easy, yak. Well, it's better than the NES version. Some nice quality of life stuff they added, which makes it less frustrating. So that always helps. Where rant? Yeah, which is kind of a big deal, I guess. You know, it's just a small thing, right? The inability of having any armor. Just a minor bug. Makes really high AC enemies never be able to hit you, though. It's based off their own AC? Really? That's even worse. I mean, not really. That's pretty good. But it's kind of funny. Got a sword. Get back in that... They get teleported to the thing. I feel like I got teleported back to this room. No, it's just another one. Another group of little tiny rooms. That was pointless. I guess we just go down the next set of stairs. I mean, I don't think there's anything else to do. So to do that, we go where the secret was, probably on the left side. Into the secret area. You spent how much on doors? That was the budget for the entire dungeon. You spent it on one set of rooms? What the hell, man? On one floor? Yeah, I remember getting teleported there. Oh, alright. So I can't go that way, so I'm obviously missing. Luckily, Seems like these doors are one way, because I got teleported behind this door. Luckily it didn't soft lock me. Alright, so I definitely need to find something somewhere. Question is where? Like on here, we pretty much explored everywhere, so... We have that frog thing, but... This map is basically fully explored, except for that one little thing in the bottom there. Oops. Man, I really wish I knew where the hell my maps were for Wizardry 1. You know what? Do need to take a quick break, so let me see if I can find those maps. There's got to be somewhere. I found the maps for like all my other games. It's probably a book somewhere where I kept those maps. But yeah, let's pause the timer here for a minute. And take a quick break, and I'll be back in a few minutes and see if I can find those maps. So, be right back in a bit.